Hey, what's up, everyone? How are you doing? I hope all of you are having a great time, great day, great night, wherever you are, great weekend. Good to see you all. How is everything going? We're coming in hot with the Shadowblight Necromancer, as usual. Just need to check the daily login thingy from StarCraft. Twitch stream is good, YouTube stream is good. Good, good, good. All good. No free rewards? Okay. Guess just go and blast then. Ismar Meskovic, let's go! How are you doing? You all good?
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What's still got some good in it?
Let's do a quick warm-up first. Quick warm-up. See, the game is loading and whatnot. I need the assets to be fluent. Easy. Easy peasy. That was against Black Spiders, bad map, just bad RNG, and we still cleared easy. So that's definitely powerful. Can you show Paragons real quick? Of course I can. It's exactly the same as my build planner, but just to remove any doubt, if anyone has any doubt, here it is. Abyssal. Starter board. Abyssal. Second board BBB. Essence. You go right. You take Wither and get these rare notes and leave it at that. Do not connect anything else on Wither. Just go Wither, take this. We're gonna come back to this board from the fourth board. So board number 1, board number 2, board number 3, board number 4, Scent of Death, Sacrificial, to buff damage to healthy enemies and damage to injured enemies. And then we take Restorative, Suffused Resilience, etc. to stay alive. Final board is Frailty. We put Imbiber here. Then we connect to the rest of the Wither and put Gravekeeper Glyph to boost up our shadow damage and damage to corrupted enemies. Daniel Effect is asking, is BBB worth it? So let's think about this together, Daniel. When you collect Blood Orbs, you get 50% X multiplicative damage. Not only that, the board has damage while healthy bonuses that you can take, and you can put the Essence Glyph here. You have 64 Dexterity Essence Glyph with a lot of max HP nodes that provides tankiness and damage while healthy bonuses to your character. So if, let's say, blood begets blood is not worth it, what would be the advantage in your opinion? Like, hey, yo, Naps, welcome. No worries, Daniel, but let's assume for 2 seconds we remove BBB from this equation. What are the remaining options? Bloodbath, that is an overpowered damage board. It just basically provides a lot of overpowered damage, and with this build we don't overpower. So Bloodbath is out of the question. Bone Graft provides a lot of critical strike damage, but bone skill damage as well. Soul Rift and Shadowblight are not bone skill damage builds. That's gone. Hulking Monstrosity is a golem board that we cannot use. Cult Leader is for summons, skeletal minions, so we cannot use that as well. Then you have Flesh Eater board. With Flesh Eater, you will have to cast Corpse Explosion, so you get 40x multiplicative damage increase when you consume corpses. So the real question is, Flesh Eater versus Blood begets blood. Yeah? The practical and real question. Would you rather cast 1 corpse tendrils with grasping veins, or not even grasping veins, 1 corpse tendrils and spawn tons of blood orbs, because blighted corpse tendrils helps you spawn blood orbs, or every 4 to 5 seconds would you cast corpse explosion 3 times to get the 40x bonus. So that's the real question we should be asking. Hello from Ukraine, good stream, you are the best. Nah, thank you very much, you're too kind. I love Ukraine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Spasibo.
I'll keep my forge hot.
So that's 115 done. Soon we're gonna be going for this. Wow, Tanata is actually asking if I need boots. Actually, Tanata, my brother, keep it. Very nice boots though. Very nice. Insane. Daniel, it's all good. Like, it's about your damage rotation. You want to press as little buttons as possible. You want to spam Soul Rift. So sometimes it's okay to cast Corpse Tendrils and one Corpse Explosion is fine. We cast Corpse Explosion only one time. Just to get bonus from Fueled by Death. That's it. That's a 6-second bonus. It runs similar to Blight. So 6 seconds Blight buff for 10x. 6 seconds Fueled by Death buff for 12x. It's okay to press this once every 6 seconds. But then if I have to press this 3 times, then my Soul Rift spam is being interrupted. Which means I proc Shadowblight less often. Which means less damage. There is a possibility when we have too much crit chance, we can take points away from Inspiring Leader and Necrotic Carapace and put them into imperfectly balanced instead. So we get a little bit more Soul Rift damage. I mean, our main damage comes from Shadowblight, but yeah, Soul Rift also does some sort of damage. But it's weird because we can't put points too much into Soul Rift because then it will start to replenish potions. And we don't want to have potions because we're using Imbiber Glyph. Like, there are two different playstyles with this build. It's really like, it depends on your layout. Wow, lucky map. Bad monsters though. We will try. The super elite is actually so disgusting. She teleports away, runs away. I got knocked into that. Law, thank you for the Twitch follow. I got knocked into that. Yikes. The run is not dead though. But it's gonna be super yikes. Oh my god, all my potions actually reset it. Wow, I have full potions again, which means I'm dealing less damage. This is a reset angle for sure. Reset, reset. I'm gonna reset this. I'll try this. If we get nice bonus, I'll keep going. If not, I'll just reset. That knock actually pushed me into the poison explosion, and like that was beautiful. I should congratulate that monster. That was well played by the snake. There is no way we catch up to this. Or is it happening? Maybe there is a chance. It depends on the next few pulls. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Bro, this damage reduction monster thingy, like... I didn't. I actually dodged that. We're barely making the time because of that death. I have to pull everything in one huge pull. Come, 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 come. You guys come too, okay. This is it. If I actually kill this fast, I may salvage this run. Where is the damage? Oh my god, this snake is 10 kilometers away from the pack. 10 kilometers. This little maggot. The super elite does not want to be seen. This is our burst window. We have to burst down the HP now. Actually, the map also sucked a bit. Not the map, but the monster layout, let's say. One and a half minute. I mean, we could have 2 minutes now on the clock and go to the boss. Let me read my chat. Yo, Daniel. Hey, Ibrahim, welcome, welcome. 108 Blender. That's actually good. Yeah, you need Alter the Balance, Chaos perk, Blighted Aspect, and Aspect of Decay. Loth. Bro, where is this damage reduction guy? My god! Disgusting. One of these snakes is, of course, 50 kilometers away. My god. Very bad map and monster family, to be fair. These demons are like always escaping. Such a huge time loss. Okay, need RNG. We need RNG for this. We are not super powerful for this. Definitely need RNG.
See some steel?
You collect the potions, Ibrahim. There is no way to disable. I need finality rank 12. Finality rank 12, and instead of amplify, gloom, yellow. But ICBA collecting mats and restarting all that masterwork. I need around like 5,000 plus Forgotten Souls. I spent 500,000 gold as well. I need way more mats. Opticite is fine, but materials, like I need to farm them. Sure. Oh, Maximus, what's wrong with it? Crit numbers and higher pits. I mean, we are trying push pit 117, so the build is perfectly fine. I don't have the best gear yet. I need Air of Perdition here, so my plus 15 Reaper's Pursuit Ebon Piercer is gonna get cancelled, and I'm gonna need it to drop as boots so that I can somehow retain my Lidless Wall and Fist of Fate. Or, like, basically the 3 Chaos Armors I'm gonna use are Lidless Wall, Ebon Piercer, Fist of Fate. I somehow need them to be their best version in glove, pants, and boot slots. The moment this happens and I get Air of Perdition, I'm gonna get critical strike chance capped. When that happens, we're gonna drop Ignigar and we're gonna play Vat, Poke Vat, so that we can apply the curses via Vat rune, which means we also drop Cursed Aura Aspect. Right now, our curses, we are not executing enemies right now because we are not playing Horrid Decrepify. So that is causing us to lose time. Because if I could actually execute enemies at 10% HP, that negates 10% of the pit monster's HP. I currently do not have that. But I'm gonna give it a few more tries. Like, if we get nice RNG, like good monsters and good boss, we can clear 117. But usually when this happens, you should... Okay, knights, there is no way. When this happens, you should just go back to farming power. Like, we're only 239 Paragon, we are missing Mythic gear, so we need to farm runes, Paragon levels, we need to farm better gear, basically. Like, normally you want... Like, I'm okay with the amulets. I'm perfectly fine. But for example, you want GA intelligence and like triple master work them and whatnot. Like you want this stuff at these levels. Okay, see, for example, this is nice. Like I can already tell it's a good open map. And it's spiders that do not CC you. These spiders mostly try to damage you. So most of the time I'm not gonna get crowd controlled, which means I will do more damage. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Pull more maybe. Okay, we play that game. We play this pull. No damage reduction monster as well. RNG plays a factor at this point. I'm not fully geared, so we kind of need RNG help. It is what it is. But as you can see, with the right map and the right monster family, the progress bar is instantly leading. Like, it's so RNG dependent. It is what it is, yeah? I dodged that. I got frozen. It's fine. The game is lagging. Come on, don't do this to me now. We're gonna take a small risk. I need the elite. Bro, I need the elite. Come on. Now I burst. 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 We're gonna skip to super elite. There is no time. If this is a good map, again, the second map, if this is good with good monsters, we might have a chance. Map is bad, monsters are horrible. The game, like, the run is dead, but I will try. The run is dead. 90% dead, by the way. But we will try. Yeah, it's dead. I'm jumping around like a clown, trying not to get CC'd. This is my burst window, don't CC me now. Need elites. Where are the elites? The game. It's taking too long, man. These monsters are so horrible. They need to balance it out. Of course, there is a full elite group there. Of course there is. Of course. Like 2 meters away, there's a full elite group waiting. Yes, definitely. Hilarious. Horrible, absolutely horrible map design as well. No, stop lagging. Stop lagging. It's not enough, it's not enough. And there are elites here as well. I'm gonna go crazy. The RNG in this game is disgusting. 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 I'm gonna lose my mind. We could have been in the boss already. We could have been in the boss already, but it's just Diablo 4 PIT RNG at its peak. Bad monster families, bad map design. Could have been at the boss already. Look how absolute trash this map and the monster family is. The first part of the pit was absolutely smooth. Now suddenly it became a shit festival. Yeah. Of course we have Elias. Of course we have Elias. I mean, if I die, I die. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna go all out. If I die, I die. I don't care. Great, now I lost Coalesce Blood. Can you drop the potions already, boss? Thank you. No way. I told you the run was dead the moment I saw that map and the monster family. It was so nice. The first part was insane. Yeah, look, we missed it by like 40 seconds to minutes. We'll get it, we'll get it. Diablo 4 Pit RNG. I think Naps can join me for sure. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. Captain Bellamore. Yeah, no. Naughtiest Maximus. I don't have 51% crit chance. It's higher. Because I'm using the guard rune. Shadow damage tampering is the best tampering you can get. I don't think you should swap that. Yeah, world boss halfway dead and stuff. I don't care right now. I'm a bit pissed. Like, I couldn't care less about a world boss or whatever. It's too much RNG, man. Too much RNG. Ja. Ugar. Ja. Ja. Gosh. I kinda have it. I need 4 Jaruns. Okay, let's quickly get some Paragon levels. I haven't heard. Your brother is literally writing on the chat. Miss Elf Victory. He's gonna join me soon, so you can hear him as well. Naps, you have great graphics, all stats, Shroud, GG's. Congrats. Okay, ALC. See you later.
Better than starting from nothing.
Game is lagging so bad today.
Greetings. How shall I guide my
Something tells me. By the way, my crit chance is not 51%. Let me actually show you that. A lot of people are kind of mistaking it. I'm using GAR. So it actually overflows and provides a lot of crit chance. Let me quickly show you my real crit chance. .1%. That's my crit chance. 92.1. Ibrahim. Nice. Nice, Ibrahim, nice.
my hammer sings on your return.
This this is making me crazy because this is all I want. But it's on Helm slot. Which means Air of Perdition will cancel this item. Imagine this drops as boots. Ibrahim, battle tag, so we can start the Mythic Unique Tribute. I don't know if Naps needs it or if Naps is coming, so I'm not sure if he's gonna join.
You need.
He hasn't, after GA all stats, he kind of disappeared.
Greetings. Use it well.
In pit 2 seconds, he says. We're gonna kill 117, by the way, chat. Like, we're gonna kill 117. That's not the thing. We're gonna get intelligence nodes. We are missing shadow damage. Like, we are gonna get 117 kill. Even tonight, if I fish, like, if I farm for the RNG pit, I can get it. It's not the thing. At one point, I'm gonna need a Giga Amulet with Int Coalesced Gloom. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Let's go full party. Anyone from the group, anyone from the chat. We have, I think Global is coming. Yeah, so we have one spot open for 2 Mythic runs. If anyone wants to join. One spot opens for Tribute of Ascendance. Completely free, by the way. Completely free. We don't want anything. If you're a channel VIP member, of course you get priority, by the way, just saying. That's only fair.
Speed of the pack.
Battle tag. Ah, actually, that's Oscura. Where is Oscura? There it is. Hop. Boom. Let's go to Nahantu. Oh, boss actually died through the wall. So who got the mythic? I didn't get anything. Someone has the mythic for sure. So we have a Doombringer. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's actually nice. It's fine, Oscurita. Everyone will get their items. As long as you keep playing this game, you'll get it. Actually, I forgot voice chat party. Napoleon!
So,
Congrats with the Shroud of False Death.
oh, I'm so happy. I've spent all my gold again, but got it.
Yeah, I mean, you can relax for 2 months now, or 2.5 months, so...
All I need is Starless now. Doing trillions of damage now as well.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, 108's easy. 108's no problem now.
That's good.
I'm pretty sure we'll be able to do 110.
What do you reckon the absolute highest would be?
Oh. 112.
Alright, that's actually decent.
Pretty good. I know a few people said it would be like 105.
Yeah, my initial prediction was 105 plus.
Yeah. Someone said, a streamer, I was in their chat, said 107 max. I said, no, it won't. It'll be higher than that. And they were like, no, it won't. The math. They were like, the math doesn't make sense. So I've already done that.
The math. Funny
Yeah.
how people basically make their own calculations and then assume everything is correctly based on math, and they show mathematics as their evidence. Like,
Yeah. This is Diablo 4.
like there is always room for miscalculations. You cannot just say, I've done the math and my math is perfect. You cannot say that. Like, you cannot show mathematics as an evidence. You can only say, you can only talk about your method of calculation, but you cannot say mathematics. Like, that doesn't make sense. That is such a stupid argument.
I agree. Especially since you're playing Diablo 4.
Exactly.
There's so many interactions. Like, there's
We're not solving math problems. You needed Starless, yes?
Yeah, did you get it?
Yeah. You needed
You
one?
got it. Yeah, I love that. Thanks. Yeah.
No worries.
Oh, it's crit chance as well.
Yeah. You know what's gonna happen to it?
Crunch.
Of course.
No, I didn't get one.
Relax, you can play, but I wouldn't recommend it. Go hordes or something. I need the chaos armors. Everyone got like a mythic or something.
Thank you. Is Toucan, is that Ibrahim?
Mm-hmm.
If you can hear me, thank you very much, sir.
He probably cannot, but he can hear from stream, I think. I'm just gonna pump some hordes.
Change my runes. Wait. I've gone back to Shielding Storm as well, just for running about. It's good fun. Invincible. Crowd is actually so good. You don't even have to have any armor rolls on your gear, it just takes care of the cap.
Which item?
Crowd.
Shroud, yeah.
It's insane.
How do you think it takes care of the armor?
Because it gives you extra strength and all stats.
Also the passive spiked armor.
That as well, yeah. Dive 0+%. With 3 skulls in the door.
Yeah, that's... But we take care of resistances somehow, due to paragons and whatnot.
Yeah, just intelligence is enough, I think.
Yeah.
You get some of that from all stats as well.
A little birdie told me that Blizzard is actually considering nerfing Shroud and Air of Perdition and actually buffing the other ones.
Yeah. Change things up a bit.
But this is not confirmed information, of course. It's just speculation, you know. Yeah, relax. You need to watch maybe my tier list video to be informed about it. You can find it on my YouTube channel if you like. Shadowblight is like dimensions better, galaxies better compared to Bone Spear.
I tried the two-hander as well today.
You don't like it?
It's not even close because the attack speed procs CAC so much more often. And Zan.
That actually makes a lot of sense though.
Yeah, the attack speed's huge. Even though you're capped at 10, it's still massive.
Then you should go with a wand or something.
Yeah, maybe. As long as it's capped when I press the button for a potion, it's all good. Or GA overpower that, I couldn't ignore it.
Wow. Unique spires. The coveted spires. This is the first time I see this.
Yeah, I got it earlier, but someone took something else first.
I will see, but if you say so.
Maybe we need the masses spawn.
You can have masses spawn, or you can have like soul spire on round start, so you can have like forced soul spire options that guarantee they spawn.
Leveled up, what the hell?
Yeah.
Didn't it used to be that you could kill them when they were outside the circle?
Yes, yes, they
What kind of change is
it
that?
was in PTR and it was awesome. I don't know why they did that actually. Now it's gone. You could actually kill them outside the circle and they would be like, they would count.
Do you know why they did that? It's because they didn't want to negate the change they made where it pulls them in, and they thought that was really clever. And they thought, well, there's no point in having them pulled in if people can kill them outside, so we'll have to nerf them.
Oh my
With
lord,
our
that's so
mechanical-
fucking stupid though.
Oh.
Oh, those are fiends. Okay. I have actually put a lot of point into that, you know? Ether fiends provide ether.
But this should be good.
Aether, yeah. Like, one of them should be like, I don't know, tons. I think it's 25 or 20 per kill. Wow. Pants and gloves. Wow. Could it be the moment? Could it be the moment?
Nah. I enchanted my amulet. I'm using it.
GG.
I'll never
Your
get better than
amulet.
that, will I?
Your amulet is. Your
I
amulet.
only had enough
His
gold
amulet
to
is better than mine, by the way. Just saying.
I wish I could have given it to you because the gloom I'll be getting rid of eventually.
I did not lose. It's opening the Bartok chest. When you select Bartok as a boss, Notice Maximus, you deposit 666 ether.
Use it well.
And when you kill him, you get some of it back. So like the entire point of reaching Bartok is that you need 666 ether. Otherwise, you cannot unlock that boss. Ooh, let's go. Welcome gift from Butcher. Butcherino.
Kill him before he finishes the first word.
Fresh.
Just I'm looking at the map. There he is.
Left.
He didn't even say anything. The best ones when you, after you kill Bartok, sometimes a malignant heart enemy spawns in.
Yeah,
That always makes me laugh. It's like, "Ah!"
exactly. Grotesque collector is on its way to you, like some
Imagine
sort of
you've been
message.
waiting in the pits of hell for hundreds of years for your big moment.
And then you just like
You
blix,
got them.
bloop.
Splat.
Rising Spire.
think I can make the blender the fastest speedrunning build for the Necro. You know?
I think it should be, and it is the fastest speedrunning build. It somehow synergizes better with the teleport as well, and you can actually spawn it ahead of you, you know? So
Yeah,
you don't actually
exactly.
need
So
to
I
go
can just
everywhere.
skip
Like, you
through.
can actually just move and kill left and right at the same time. Like,
Yeah.
that's such a huge quality of life. It's actually crazy.
And I've got the damn. Oh, goblins or chaos?
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos. Yeah. I got the damage to drop an aspect for Metamorphosis as well.
Okay. Just stack around it and hold down your ultimate button. You don't have to run around, guys. Like, just, yeah. This is the Necromancer gang at its peak. Someone take the south sector, please. The south portal is still alive. I'm gonna go somewhere like this.
I can do the bottom and left.
I have the rifts. I have north and east rifts. Northeast.
Yeah.
So no one needs to come to north or east. He's walking here anyway. I just said you don't have to.
Oh, it's lagging. Oh.
I guess Hellborn. Why not?
Do you remember on the PTR what the highest damage we were doing on the blender? It was like near enough 3 trillion, wasn't it?
Yes, of course.
Should be
It
higher.
was definitely in trillions.
Yeah, it was like between 2 and 3. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, something like
it should
this.
be higher. Each bone storm's doing more now.
Yeah, because of the lidless.
Yeah, so there's still a lot of room. A lot of room. Maybe, I don't know, maybe higher than 112.
Ibrahim, can you stop killing outside the Soul Spire? Like, come closer to the wall. It's better. It completes faster. Tamam, yanlış yerde duruyorsun. Bizim durduğumuz gibi dur. Duvara yakın duracaksın. Daha rahat oluyor. Hellborn. I would say Hellborn. What's up? Soul Spires drain HP or Exalted Hellborn? Napoleon, you choose. Eeny miny. I would say draining spires to be fair. Ah, he cancelled it. Both are fine. Yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. GG. Bro, why? Why? Sabotage storm. Wave. It's gonna be goblin. Yeah. I got northeast. Yeah, we have enough for the big chest as well. Good. No, I don't want to see any helms or chests, man. Please don't do this to me. Oh my god. I have never gotten a chaos armor from this chest.
Have I been muted for ages?
Yeah. I didn't hear a
Must have
single
got
thing you
such a
said.
dick. When you were like, yes, we have the Soul Spire, I just started spamming bone stores around it. I was saying I wanted to see if I could kill them before they could get in.
You absolutely can.
Yes. Yes. I confirm. I have some chaos shifts as well if you want to do them.
Sure.
I've figured out like the way you do it is you find the monster that spawns the infernal warp and you get like 2,000 to go. Insane. I have 40k warp ready to spend.
K warp is actually sexy.
Yeah, it's definitely the Nightmare Dungeon is the fastest way.
Yeah.
This is more brain dead though.
This is more brain dead for sure, actually. Like, I like this.
I spend my thing on gold as well, so I'm always on no gold.
I have selected goblins. Well, it is what it is.
I just did exactly the same thing, by the way.
I didn't even see the chaos thing is spawn, but
That's
like,
so weird. We both did exactly the same thing.
whatevs.
I cancelled it just before.
I mean, we wouldn't get the goblins anyway, this early.
I heard if you get the chaos offering with the ether goblin, it's guaranteed goblin chaos.
Ooh, so maybe I actually build it up.
No, I made that up. I made that up.
I felt good for 2 seconds, thank you.
Yeah, that's at least 100 million gold penalty though. That ether goblin.
Yeah, no, you'll have to pay it. It's my key anyway, so I can do whatever the fuck I want, right?
It's your key, boy. It's our ether.
That's one way to claim some rights.
Yeah. Start
That
hiding.
doesn't give you the property rights though. You can only claim your extra efforts. See?
But we're investing time though.
Yeah, that's again, that's your extra additional expenses and efforts. That's what you can claim as compensation, but you never have a say on the property.
It was an unwritten kind of social
Unwritten,
contract.
yeah, but now, right now, it's international law, and if there's a conflict of law applies, it depends on the location of the server. So, which server are we playing on? That we have to check those laws.
Yeah.
But I have a counter argument to that. Since I hold the key, the characteristic of the contract is my country's law because I'm the owner of the key. The key belongs to me, the compass. So my law should apply.
What if you did a tribute of Ascendance, right?
Yeah, but whoever owns it has the property rights.
Okay, let's say you sold 3 tribute of Ascendancy runs, $1 billion each, and then the person that sold them just stood at the start so they couldn't progress and wasted $3 billion. Surely they've got grounds to sue.
Wait. Who's standing? Who's sabotaging the thingy? One of the people who paid?
No, guy whose key it was.
So okay, the key owner himself actually sabotaged it.
Yeah.
You can sue him for sure because it's a contract.
This is
You
your key and
pay.
You chose the goblins.
Well, but you don't. Well, you don't understand. I chose the goblins, but it didn't give you any damage because you don't know what the chaos wave was, and you're still benefiting from the key anyway. It's not the same. Like you're still gaining the ether, and you have no solid ground because you don't know the outcome of the chaos wave. On the example you have just given me, the outcome was a chance, having a chance of a mythic item. And he.
Yeah, but we're talking about the hypothetical world where that was a guarantee.
Yeah, you can't talk about hypothetical world. You have solid. You need to provide solid proof, otherwise it doesn't stand in court. So
True.
show me some solid proof first, then run your mouth. Yeah.
What if you said something like, yeah, but you could still say every time someone's got.
Selam Miray Terzi. Sorry, can you repeat that again?
There's no end to that argument though, because I could say, oh, every time someone gets ether goblins with a chaos rift and they choose the chaos rift, they get the goblin chaos rift. You can say, oh well, that's still just chance. Prove it's not chance.
So in order to claim compensation, you need to prove that you have received damage.
Yeah, we'd have to get to Blizzard. The legal fees are going to be.
Like you'll have to actually prove that you have received damage. If you cannot prove that you have suffered some type of loss, material or immaterial, then you will not have solid grounds to claim compensation pretty much. Like that's the general rule, regardless of the country. In all countries, this is like a universal law. So
Yeah. How much loss though? What if it's just a tiny bit?
I mean, even if it's a tiny bit, it's still a loss. If there is a loss, there is compensation always.
Well, I would say. How much ether did we get from that ether goblin?
Well, if you're claiming, you should have done the calculation. If you're claiming, you should have done the calculation. So.
We need to go through the VOD and count exactly.
And then we're gonna take this to Diablo court, yes? Court of Diablo 4. We need a Diablo 4 judge, chat. I think chat is gonna be the tribunal. No, chat. The chat is gonna be Diablo 4 tribunal. Tribunal of Diablo 4. That's the chat. Paid channel members are supreme judges. Regular subscribers are first level judges. And the rest are entry level judges. There we go. I have created a court for you. We have a new law system now. My Diablo 4 lawyer will be Oscura. You have to select a Diablo 4 lawyer for yourself as well.
I'll pick Ilsa.
Oh shit! But she's a criminal lawyer. You need
Exactly,
you need
she's a
private
better
contract lawyer. She's a criminal lawyer, bro. That's not
She
her
doesn't have a clue
specialty.
about the game.
Huh?
She doesn't have a clue about the game, but
Yeah, but
she'll weasel away it.
but she's good at arguing. She's a natural talent for sure. Like, oh look, Chaos Wave. If this is Goblin now, it's your theory is actually.
That could have been, yeah, but it could have been Goblin before.
Uh, you never know that though.
But if you pick Chaos the first time and got Goblins, this could have been Goblins as well. Everything that happens now is a consequence of your choice.
Can you get 2 times the same? Like, can you get Goblins 2 times?
No idea.
See,
would've
see,
been
like
first. It would've been
you're
the
not,
first time.
you're not proving that you received damages. Someone died! Oh, Ibrahim sabotaged. Now he has to pay the full compensation. Ibrahim is responsible for all losses. Now I have solid grounds to say it's him that fucked it up.
He should sue you.
No, he died. That's completely his fault. Oh my. By the way, Ibrahim, if you die, you pay 100 million to each player. You're so bad now. You're gonna be out of gold. He sabotaged it. I mean, Naps, I can easily claim that you're sabotaging with your Bone Storm, so like you're actually causing us to have reduced ethers. What do you say to that?
I'm killing them so fast that I spawn.
No, you're not. Yeah, you're killing them so fast, they can't even enter the Soul Spire. We're wasting time because of that, see?
Yeah.
Like, bro.
Well,
Oh, look, my goblins have popped. So, by the way, you never claimed which types of goblins you were talking about. My choice also provides ether goblins, just so you know. Like,
yeah, so what we need to do is now we need to calculate how much
calculate the respawn rate of ether goblins, and then we
we
made.
get in a regular Goblin Chaos Room. It's gonna be a hell.
Imagine actually calculating the respawn rate of ether goblins and then making a claim, and then actually like, you know, there is probably someone in this planet that would actually do that. Some sort of maggot would actually do that, actually. Like, I'm not even joking. There is probably some sort of maggot life form in this planet that would actually do that.
I think there's a streamer I know very well who could do that.
Well, let's not get carried away.
No, I won't.
Oh. But man, imagine Diablo 4 specialized courts and shit. But I'm really confident in my Diablo 4 lawyer, Oscura. Like, did your sister convince landlord to actually buy property in Scotland? Because landlord is not in the chat right now. Maybe he flew to Scotland to buy property or something. Like,
Yeah.
it is a possibility. I wouldn't be surprised. By the way, you cannot claim damages because we still killed the Bartok, and then you can still open the big chest. Maybe you can only claim for Opticite or Mist Gold. But there is no solid proof. Oh, double GA sword? Never
Oh, I
mind.
got chaos from the chest. Yes.
I got Ring of Mandan long gloves. So the chest actually drops chaos?
Yeah.
Okay. Mine is broken. Never seen one.
See, now I only have 244 left for Opticite.
Yeah, you have to go talk to Ibrahim. Because, you know,
So, yeah, so
I'm
if
not
master
responsible.
ranking and I'm one away and I'm just on the edge.
I'm not responsible. One away from what? You're one
The
away
last
from...
crit, triple crit, Titans Fall.
And you can't get it now because you don't have enough
And
materials.
I just missed out just the exact amount that would have been if we got the Ether Goblin.
What? The exact amount, bro? You can't even calculate.
This would be like 3 years into the trial.
Yeah, 100%. We would both call for experts and witnesses and whatnot. But I'm telling you, my chat is the Diablo 4 tribunal. Like the judges here in the chat, they have seen everything. Who's AFK? Ibrahim says, one of us should have protected global. Ibrahim, you didn't protect him though. You actually protected me by dying. Because now he cannot claim that the loss is suffered from my choice.
I can claim that his death is on your hands.
No, what? No way. No way. If I was his employer, like from labor law, you could have claimed that I did not offer enough job security on the work site, and then he fell victim to an accident. But he's not a laborer. Like, he's not working
Who's gonna die during a goblin
as an employee. He's with contract. Like, basically, this is a contract right now. I'm opening the key, you're accepting it, so you're actually accepting my terms.
unless we were paying for it.
You're not paying anything though.
I'm paying my time.
Yeah, it's a contract. You agree to the terms beforehand. You can't say that.
I don't remember signing anything.
You're clicking accept, you piece of shit. When I actually put the key invitation. There you go. That's a confirmation. That's an oral confirmation. That's a contract right there.
The acceptance was not the contract.
You're clicking the accept button when I'm sending the Infernal Horse key.
The terms, where were the terms?
The terms are under my stream chat, written in one punto. Like, if you cannot read them, that's on you, bro.
Where does it say?
Right under the screen.
For season 10, Infernal Horde SWTOR.
Yes. It says any type of legal conflict, will be resolved by specialized Diablo 4 courts. The judges will be appointed from SKULM community chat.
Season 10 SWTOR.
Oh, this is actually fun. This is Diablo court selection process, by the way, who's watching the stream, people. Like, we're actually creating a Diablo 4 court system now.
Yep.
I don't know what I should choose. I'm gonna choose the masses. So maybe we can spawn some spires from them later. Oh, actually, look at this coincidence. Chaos Armor being untradeable is such a huge turnoff for many people. I am receiving a lot of inputs under my videos as comments, and people are saying like they're already quitting the game because they just CBA this RNG.
If it was tradable, we'd have everything we needed.
Bro, if it was tradable, we would actually trade in between ourselves and just win.
Yeah. But then we'd be burnt out in like a week. I guess I don't see that being a
I mean, people are burnt out anyway. Like, if they would actually get the gear, they would play longer.
I think a couple of weeks is a good time for RPG season.
Yeah, I mean, the season is like, what, 70 days remaining? And people are already excited about the Season 11 because it's gonna change tampering and masterworking. I should have... Well, this is also good. You enjoy the hunt for the better gear? I mean...
That's fair enough.
What I like the most is at the very beginning of the season, you start off very weak and then you quickly start gaining power, right?
Yeah.
I like that a lot. Like, I like that journey a lot. When the character actually starts to gain power. You know, when we first struggled in Infernal Hordes, and now we have arrived to this point. Like, this is the peak for me, usually. After that, the pit pushing and whatever, I do it just to pass time, you know, so I could focus on something. Like, I don't necessarily enjoy that.
Yeah. Because the slight upgrades that you need, even though they're like they might be small, they're the hardest things to get, like a GA amulet. That'll be the difference between a pit tier or two.
It's a 1 tier for sure.
You're just playing and playing and playing for this 1 or 2 small things.
Yeah, it's just like the optimization becomes so dense. It's like it becomes worthless because it's gonna go away. Like,
yeah. I have some friends that don't like this game because they don't understand the whole seasonal aspect. They're like, what do you mean I have to start a new character? And I try and persuade them like that is the game.
yes, most of the people would like to retain what they've already achieved. Like, for example, they want to find the perfect amulet only one time throughout their life, and they want it to stay with them forever, you know?
Yeah.
Which is understandable. Another chaos wave. Whoa.
To do in this game though, because if you're following a build guide,
Yeah.
you're letting someone else play the game for you. For me, that's the most fun about it. Like thinking about this blender build during the PTR, that was the most fun I've had in this game by far.
Yeah, I mean, the most exciting time for that is the PTR, because you get the experiments and you get to share the information with friends and community. I mean, look what we did this PTR. It was like amazing.
It felt good to be in the group that found a few things before everyone else as well.
Exactly. Yeah, that's 100% true. Funny, you know? That also happened in Season 9 PTR as well, if you remember.
Yeah, I wasn't on the scene then.
Yeah.
That was my introduction to it all.
Yes.
Couldn't believe it.
Can I get those? Yes. Ooh. Yes, Masters have a chance to spawn a soul on death. That's it. Boom. Feuer, frei, babe. Whoa, Soulspire after Soulspire, what's going on?
I'm just staying away from me.
Yeah, please do not hurt and harm our progress, otherwise we'll have to claim compensation. Ether goblins again. I'm selecting this. Yeah, I'm contributing a lot, by the way, just so you know. Like, this is this contribution needs extra bonus payment.
It's completely separate from the other incident.
Come. I mean, me and my lawyer are taking care of the East Wing anyway. Like, I mean, this is so much fast. I don't know what to say.
mean, all I see is that your lawyer's now an accessory.
No, that's not true. That's not true. First of all, we're guildies. You're not in my guild, he is. Second, he's a very trusted, accomplished gentleman. And third, I have full confidence in his lawyer superpowers to defend me in Diablo 4 courts.
Well, he's gonna need his own lawyer, so. I've chosen my lawyer.
Yeah, your lawyer is a criminal. I mean...
She's fired. I've got a new lawyer.
Oh, who is it?
This man can pull a rabbit out of a hat.
Wow.
His name is Christopher.
Oh shit! He's not in chat, right? He's not. Okay, good. Christopher Kesek is a very...
These may not make sense, but it will be correct.
Yeah, that's true actually.
He
That's
didn't win me the case.
that's a superpower that I'm actually scared of. That's actually true. I cannot argue against that. Like, still, we would win the case regardless. Because he's open for bribes, you know? So he's open to bribes anyway, so... Yeah, he just needs all gas on gear and that's fine. He can sell it.
Yeah.
He can sell the case. He can just tank your case, so it's all good. We're just gonna kindly send Oscura to enter into negotiations with him. And we're gonna politely ask him to tank your case, and he's gonna say, of course, just need all gas on gear, and he's gonna get all gas on gear.
Yeah, Obscura will dismiss him and say that this guy, we've won. He's no idea what he's talking about.
Nah. Oscura will enter into negotiations with him behind the scenes. He will say that in the court, but he will enter into negotiations behind the scenes. I think this would have been a better plot than the Diablo story right now. We barely made it, by the way. We barely made it because of your bone storms.
Yeah.
Stop chest, bro. Why chest armor? At least when we salvage these, we get some sort of warps or something, which is decent. So basically, if you're gonna sand an infernal compass, I need to read the terms and conditions first before clicking accept.
Yep. I'll refer you to my lawyer, Christopher Kasek.
Yeah. Where is your lawyer though? Your lawyer has to be present right now. I can't see it.
He plays a solo build, but he wields a scythe with an implicit summon damage affix.
And it somehow boosts Bone Storm, yeah, because he thinks it's a summon. Yeah, I mean that's. It is true.
Maybe.
Send one of your compasses.
Yeah,
I need to read terms and conditions on your infernal compass.
Here we go. This one's got some whispers on it.
Okay, I've read the terms.
If you stray from the group too far and the rest of the party doesn't get the warp, that's 100 million gold. see when you get the monster that gives you the thing,
Yeah?
the warp. Try and get as many kills as you can.
Yeah. What exactly gives you that warp, by the way? The buff?
It's like a specific monster or something. You'll see it. It'll start spawning on the ground. And you just get so much.
When that happens, we should just move forward and kill whatever we see on sight.
If you get one next to like a cursed well.
Oh,
or
that's
something,
giga.
fine.
Imagine you get one next a cursed shrine and then
Yeah,
and the potion thingy. Well,
that'd be insane.
this is
It
better.
might be this one. I'll wait for you. Wait, oh. It was this one.
I'm getting warps.
Yeah, from every enemy I hit.
There is an event. Go to the event. Go to the event.
It doesn't last long, does it?
Yeah, I'm not getting warps. So I get all the warps you have actually collected, by the way, just so you know, okay?
Yeah, I think it's like similar to Helltide. Sometimes if you're close enough, you get them.
By the way, we have to do the event. It actually keeps, look, it actually keeps
Oh,
proccing.
yeah.
I will do it and TP to you. Just go towards the boss room.
I'll factor that into the case.
Yeah, you need to make the calculation and then present your claim. You also have to take into account that I'm doing the cleanup here, just so you know.
It's like you're paying off a debt,
Nah, not really.
so it'll be less that you have to.
Nah. Oh, you actually finished before I arrived. This was against the contract. It's a violation of contract right now.
Yep.
Wow, I need to claim compensation. I have received damages from this.
What would that be? What, 1,000 ether per goblin chaos? What's that worth
No clue actually.
in gold?
But you should pop an Infernal Horde. Yeah, that's more like it. I agree to the terms and conditions. I read them.
Okay. Did you read the fine print on the back?
Yeah, I did. So good.
The 1 billion gold entry fee.
Yeah. I also read that the party leader is entitled to that payment, so I'm the party leader, so you should pay me. Yeah, so that's all good.
You've what's the word?
You forgot
Forging
words now?
documents.
Forgery.
When you alter it.
But that's your sister's specialty, not mine.
play until like 9, so
It's all good. You just gotta go when you gotta go. It's all good. I mean, it's the weekend. Most people wanna go out, have some fun anyway.
yeah, heading out.
I'm also thinking about touching grass for one day and coming back to this.
I'll be thinking about Diablo the whole time.
And about me, not really actually. Like,
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know. You know, it's Ether Goblins. I don't know what to say. Oh. I'm actually still laughing about the conversation we had. It was actually hilarious.
we need to let Christopher know. He's
Oof. So, see, Christopher is American. Oscura is also from United States. They can actually summarize it. This whole conversation.
sabotage.
You were sabotaging, yeah.
I didn't attack. Quick, quick. Look at the map.
Ibrahim, if you die, it's 500 billion, by the way. Just say.
500 billion.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit.
You wanna hear something funny? He actually died.
He actually died.
By the way, no joke, legit, I owe Christopher 90 billion gold.
Oh yeah.
Like,
90 billion.
that's why I need to farm so much this season.
Yeah.
Because I literally said on my stream, like I actually used my mouse cursor and wrote something on the screen. And I said,
well,
whoever guesses what I wrote will actually gain 90 billion gold from me on Seasonal Realm on Season 10.
Yeah.
And he literally just one-shotted it. So I owe him 90 billion gold.
Yep. Well, that's going to be paying for the legal fees.
I didn't say when though. I didn't say when. I
This
could
was
give him the
planned
last day of the
before
season, you know?
It was all part of our plan.
Yeah. Oh, he died again? I raised him. Ah, he says he's the mouse ran out of battery.
He's going to need to prove that.
The mouse ran. He's gonna, okay, now you're getting the hang of it. It's like. But even though the mouse ran out of battery, it doesn't count as force majeure. That's still within his responsibility, right? So doesn't change the fact that he's actually liable for the damages. Because that's a responsibility that all diligent persons should take into consideration before entering the dungeon or the Infernal Hordes. This is what the Diablo 4 court will rule.
Actually, so you know Call of Duty Warzones, remember?
Yeah.
That was big. So a few of my friends used to play kill bets.
Oof.
Really funny. So a guy called Gorilla, Big G, he would stream and he'd get thousands of viewers.
Yeah.
And he'd get good players. And they'd go into public matches and the chat would bet how many kills they were going to get as a team.
My God.
So like they'd put bets in, the pot would get bigger because the chat would put however much money they wanted in. They'd have like 20,000.
Yeah, that's gonna be illegal though. So.
And if they got stream sniped or they died to a hacker or their game froze, they get to reset. But it got to the point where people were claiming that their game froze when they clearly weren't going to win, and you could literally hear them spamming buttons on their keyboard to try and freeze the game, freeze and then claim a reset.
Oh my lord.
It got so toxic trying to prove things. It's hilarious.
Well, that's just human mentality and human mental health for you.
It all came to a head when one of them was they were right at the end of a game about to win and a fire alarm went off in one of the players' houses. And you could hear it on stream and it said the fire alarm's going off and the team's like, ignore it, ignore it.
Ignore it.
Play on.
Just die. It's fine if you die in real life.
Ignore the fire.
Just burn. Just burn to death. It's fine, bro.
I'll send you it.
It's fine. Just burn to death. No one cares. When I was living in the UK, bro, the fire alarm would probably go off every night or something because someone would actually just, when cooking, they would forget to open up a window, or maybe they fell asleep, you know, like, and then fire trucks, you'd have to wait for them to arrive to the scene, and then blah 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 blah.
Sick of it as well.
That's the moment when I decided, like, I need a house by myself. Like, I can't, you know?
It was always in the middle of the night as well.
Oof. Yeah. Like, if there are, like, students in the building, or if there are, like, people working late or something. Melih Arda Sönmez. The fastest chaos armor method, I would say, is Chaos Rift Nightmare Dungeons.
Yeah, we're just pain blasting.
Yeah. Like, we're just doing Infernal Hordes because this is brain dead content. You don't have to think. You can chat, you spam a button and win the game. So, like, this is more dopamine oriented. The other one is more tryhard. So, I choose dopamine. I choose violence. I choose dopamine. By the way, are you watching the TV show Penguin?
Which TV show?
Penguin from Batman universe.
Oh no, not
Bro,
Mythic.
it's on HBO Max.
Heard
It's
quite good.
it's giga.
Yeah.
It's actually giga. Like, no joke, legit, it's giga.
Should watch that.
Yeah, it's on HBO Max. It's actually giga.
I was watching Alien Earth last few weeks.
That's also good, yeah.
It's alright. It's kind of gets a bit crazy.
Yeah, but man, Penguin is like, that's legit.
Double GA boots.
What's up with this? Use this Chaos Armor drops.
Double GA amulet.
X-Fall. Bro.
This chest has a good track record in the group. So,
I got an amulet with GA.
double GA. Vulnerable in movement speed.
Ooh, hide that. That's unfortunate. Sorry to see this. Bro, he got actually triple GA mutilator plate. Poor guy.
I wish, like, all they did when they added that was make the chance to get the one you wanted lower.
Oscurita, see you later. Go enjoy World of Warcraft.
Yeah. Wait, is that someone in the group?
Yeah, Oscurita needs to go. Like, he wrote in party chat.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's my lawyer, if you have forgotten.
Oh yeah, shit.
One spot open.
I'm gonna spend my stuff at the seasonal board.
Look what Ibrahim is saying.
He hacked you, yes.
He's gonna claim compensation.
Empty your battery, yep.
One spot
Don't worry,
open.
I've sent the information to Christopher. So,
Bro, they're selling spots in tribute of Ascendance. 300 million per spot for 2 runs. So that's 150 per run.
that's not a lot, you know.
Yeah.
Selling that for $1 billion last season.
Yeah. Do we have anyone who wants to join? One spot open in the group. I'll give it like 10 seconds or 15 seconds. If someone wants to join, just write on chat. We'll get you in. Oscurita says, that's pretty cheap. You can get that fast in hordes if you're focusing gold. Yeah, that's true. Like, I've actually farmed 175 million already during this stream by just spamming hordes and stuff. Like, I actually farmed up to 1 billion in one night. So, like, if you really want to farm, you can actually do it. We can go. We don't have to wait. No one wants to play. Harbinger. How hard is it to gear up decently with this and be able to do pit 90-100? Like, if you have Blighted Aspect and if you have Aspect of Decay and you have 1 Chaos Armor, it's pretty good. But if you don't have Blighted, if you do not have Blighted Aspect or Decay, play Summon Minion. Summon Necromancer. You're gonna have... Ooh. You're gonna have such a nice time.
Or you could play the blender.
You need so much gear for it though. He's asking about gearing up and then playing.
Yeah, you need. I'd say the only thing you need is little small chaos. Is easier said than done though.
Yeah. How is he gonna get those kills in the first place?
Yeah.
So play summon. Farm the gear as the summon necro, then transition once you have the gear.
I have 15 chaos caches, by the way. 15 total.
Wow, that's actually very nice.
No, the chaos rift strat is. Oh look, there's Big Daddy Dench right next. It's insane. I'm gonna do it. Here we go.
ALC, welcome back. Your sister's back.
Oh, yeah. Didn't send her the details of the case yet. Also, if you can hear me, you're my lawyer. Or one of them. Part of the legal team. Upcoming case.
I'm gonna just increase the game volume so it will be harder to hear. That's all good. I need to spam Soul Rift faster so she cannot hear you like this. Okay, this is good.
Epilepsy fit. That's actually visually exhausting, that build.
Well, no one cares because it's not Blood Wave.
That's the thing about the bone storm, it's just nice and smooth.
Yeah, actually, Bone Storm is much cooler. Let's be honest about this. It's just much cooler. Thank you, Ibrahim.
Well, I've got 2 bits of you there that might be useful. More.
Send us a horde.
Alright, I'll make this my last one.
Sure. ALC, did you hear that? Your brother is gonna go offline after this. So perhaps you can pressure him into watching TV with you or something. Since that's what you're so good at, you know?
We watch things on Discord sometimes, it's good. We watched Chernobyl last week, 2 weeks ago.
From Discord.
Yeah,
And you live so close to each other anyway.
True.
Like, that is...
You can't have her around the house because things go missing, you know?
Oh, true, she steals... Okay, that's fine. So she forges fake documents, she steals, she kidnaps, she threatens, harasses, damages property. Infects you with virus. What else are we missing?
Doos you for nothing.
That's...
Also, I'm
She's
gonna see,
asking, oh, why, where is he going? I mean, you can see from my chat. He has a date, actually, Elsa. She has a date. He's just not saying.
with Gape Man.
What did you say?
Wait, I have a friend called Cameron. Everyone calls him Gape Man.
I mean, she's asking, what are you doing with Gape Man? Now this conversation is being carried into a whole different direction.
Yeah. She knows I can't divulge that information straight.
Yeah. Elsie, remember, this is a public stream.
Now we're literally just going to see that Leonardo DiCaprio film.
Which one?
What's it called again?
The new one in the
After Forever.
theaters.
Yeah.
I see, I see.
Apparently it's really good. He loves going to the cinema, so I'll go with him.
Why wouldn't you go with your sister?
Well, she could, technically, she could come along if she wants. That's the invitation, Elsa.
That's a lame-ass invitation, I'm sorry to say.
Elsa, you're welcome to join us.
There was a movie named Signs or something. No,
No
not
way.
Signs. No.
Oh, not sense.
No, what do you
That
mean,
was-
no
that
way?
was a
You were
great
talking
show.
about that movie a couple days ago or something?
I watched it a couple of days ago.
See, I can read your mind.
That's so bizarre.
It
It's
is
the
bizarre.
one that they take the piss out of in Scary Movie.
Yeah, like the aliens and shit. And
Yeah, yeah, with the crop circles.
yeah, so I was talking about that movie, and you watched it a couple of days ago. Now you're actually scared of me, right?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm a real-life necromancer.
You
That's what
have-
I'm. No, I'm a real-life necromancer. I can do stuff like this.
What
so
were you
I-
gonna say about it?
I was about. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you let me, I think ALC would be a decent character in that movie.
Yes. The alien.
Yeah. I think she could be a nice sidekick to Joaquin Phoenix in that movie. So instead of Joaquin Phoenix hitting the alien with the baseball bat, it could be ALC doing some sort of trickery shit and causing the alien to fall down or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Setting like a trap or whatever.
Pulls the alien. and
Yeah,
steals from it.
probably she would actually... Oh, she's saying today is a bad hair day. Which movie? I'm setting your... I'm actually setting your sister to go to the movies with you. It's the Leonardo DiCaprio one he's gonna go to.
I will need Elsa. I'm going to message Cameron after this because I don't know if he gets tickets or if we just go along, but hopefully we can just get another seat if you want to come.
Okay, big question. When you go to the movies, which type of raw or seat do you prefer? Like the position? Distance to the screen, left, right oriented, center, back, front, like what's your preference?
Middle back,
Middle, back?
probably a little bit to the left or right.
A little bit to the left or right, because you're actually closer to the exit or you can actually find your seat easier.
Yeah.
Alright. That's legit. Mine is basically at the very back. And when at the very back, at the very middle.
That's quite good, yeah. They're
Yeah.
always the first to take it as well.
Yeah.
You better be careful, because that's where the
He died again, by the way. I don't know what's
Yeah.
the excuse this time.
That's a billion now.
That's, what do you mean billion? It was 500 million. Now it's 1 quintillion. Look what it says. Look what she says first. Ilse says she would be the alien. Oscura, you're power leveling your friend, but you're in the chat. I love that about you. So he says close to 100% in the center. So basically middle row and then middle of the middle row. Like, I see.
Respectable.
She says right above the door. I can put my feet up and throw shit at people walking in.
There you go, yeah.
Is she for real or is she just being funny? Like, if she's actually real, that's like legit a character we're talking about.
She's literally real, and it's real shit as well. It's not like popcorn, it's shit.
Bruh. Imagine that actually happens to you in real life. Like, you're actually walking
She
into
does
the
all the time.
movies,
It never makes it past the adverts.
a woman throws shit at you. Imagine this. Ailse, I'm gonna ask
I'm
a
sure it's
question.
happened.
Is it your own feces or is it someone else's that you've collected from the toilet?
She prepares it throughout the week. If you're lucky, you get the week-old bit, and it bounces off you.
Yeah, I mean, thanks for sabotaging my stream. I truly appreciate this conversation, for real. Like, that's some quality conversation right there. That's some quality conversation right there. But no, I wanna know. I'm actually curious now. Is it your own or is it someone else's? Oscura, stop playing the victim. No one else normally close also, so I'm alone, he says. Going to the movies alone, by yourself, is an alpha signature move, okay? You don't have to have someone with you to go to the movies. You can definitely go there by yourself. Enjoy.
Yeah, Ilsa never goes with anyone. She does this by herself.
Yeah, because, I mean, for obvious reasons, right?
Yeah. She's banned in most cinemas in the country.
That's what I actually reckon. But she's not saying anything.
She's gone to the YouTube chat.
Oh my lord, why is she here?
She got banned from the Twitch.
Maybe possible, actually. Maybe possible.
Ultima just grabbed that straight away, whatever she said.
How are we gonna make you behave? Like, how is it gonna be? Like, how is it going to happen? Do we have to feed you to the Loch Ness monster? Ah.
Oh, she got ads on Twitch. That's why.
There were ads, so I couldn't follow the conversation. Well, those ads would not appear if you would use your Amazon Prime sub, or if you were gifted a sub, or, you know... I'm joking. I'm joking. Twitch is running too much ads, I would agree, yeah. So I've already made my mind. If Ailsie would be a character in Diablo 4, she would be a rogue, 100% rogue. Like, there is just no other way.
She actually watched me play through a bit of the game like a year ago. She chose the character and everything. It was sorceress.
Ooh, shit.
Rogue definitely fits better though.
Yeah. Okay, if these pantaloons are good, if Ailsie plays Diablo 4, I will owe her 100 billion gold.
Oh shit.
They're shit, so...
Oh, by the way, do you want these? Wait.
If you're gonna link me the Blood Moon breaches, yes.
Yeah, I don't need them.
Give it to me!
Oh, can't trade in here, can you? Oh, you've got Shroud.
I'm invisible. Nice. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
My friend from Scotland. What a quality guy.
How are you gonna use? What have you got on your pants just now?
Fist of Fate. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna try to juggle them. So basically what I need is we have Ebon Piercer on helm for now. Lidless Wall as gloves. Blood Moon breaches on pants, and then boots are gonna be replaced.
Nice.
Until I get Air of Perdition, of course. The moment I get Air of Perdition, it's a different setup.
Yeah.
But you need to go now. You have to enjoy the cinema.
Yep. All right. GG's.
See you later, GG's. Thank you very much for the conversation. Much appreciated.
Well. All right. See you.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Ibrahim as well. Thanks for the tribute runs there. See you later.
Enjoy. See ya. It's me and Ibo. And ALC in the chat. Your brother just went out. And you're here on a Saturday night, ALC. You know what actually excites me? Stranger Things. Final season coming to Netflix in Christmas. That actually excites me. Diablo 4 Season 11, tempering and masterworking changes on PTR excites me. The possibility of having Act 6 or some sort of expansion to Diablo 2 Resurrected excites me. Those things excite me. The fact that you have Christmas markets already is like marketing 101. It's a bit early for it though. I think like September or October is not like... October is definitely Halloween, and right after Halloween you have not seen any Stranger Things at all? I mean, you're kind of lucky. It's really good TV show for sure. Like, it's actually decent. Could it be better? Yes, it could be, but it's really good. So I can't complain for sure. Like I actually like it. Chat, imagine Stranger Things and Diablo 4 crossover, IP collab or something. What is disgusting? Why are you on my Twitch and YouTube chat at the same time? Are you like a... What's going on with you, Elsie? Elsa. She's supporting both streams? Yeah, she is. She is actually. Ibrahim, you were actually not even here, which kind of sucked, but yeah. I guess you were doing something else completely different. Yeah, you literally just... Okay. So what happened to the Infernal Warp reserves? These are the reserves. Interesting, interesting. Okay. She says she doesn't know she's lost. Elsa, tell us about yourself. Something, some sort of specific information about yourself. Ibo, thank you very much. Much appreciated, my friend. We will play later. I will see you later. Thank you, thank you.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Well, she says she ate about 200 grams of chocolate, Christmas themed. When you say Christmas themed, does it mean it had mint in it? Was it like with mint flavor, or are we talking about plain milky chocolate? What are we working with here?
What do you think is in here?
You feel very sick? Get better, get well soon. We send you our kind and warm get better, get well soon wishes. But I don't think it's from the chocolates. You have this virus, yeah? And you infected your brother as well with it. I think your body is still fighting it, and that's why maybe you're feeling a bit under the weather, you know? Maybe that could be an explanation, I don't know. Johnny! Bro, what is the lidless wall for the build? That's a really good question, Johnny. I will explain to you in 45 seconds. Johnny, to answer your question, okay, let's have a look at Lidless Wall, Johnny. Let's have a look at Lidless Wall. Let's start from the very top. Lidless Wall. Chaos Unique Gloves. 800 item power. Masterwork 12 out of 12. Armory loadout 64 armor. Now read with me. 45% blocked damage reduction. 20% block chance. These do not matter at all. However, the next one matters, and it's everything. Plus 80% main hand weapon damage. I repeat. Plus additive 80% main hand weapon damage. This one implicit affix, this one implicit property is so strong. It's so effective. It's so powerful that it overpowers and surpasses any type of affix, legendary item, unique you have. It is so much damage, that additive plus 80% main hand weapon damage. We just use this item just for that. And of course, for the cooldown reduction. This actually buffs your two-hander weapon, okay? When you put Blighted aspect on this weapon, and the weapon damage, you know, you have the weapon damage, your weapon damage affects your Shadowblight proc damage, okay? Which is shadow damage, but it's not dot, it's one instance of shadow damage. So when that happens, this gives you a lot of damage, okay? That's the only reason we're using this item, Johnny. I hope this answers your question. Taylor Kelly, question. I just got my Shroud of False Death. I respect... I think he wanted to, or he or she wanted to write and. Question. I just got my Shroud of False Death and respect the skill points, and it's not giving me 1+ to my passives. I can't get Sever. Do you know why and how to fix it? No problem, Johnny. So, Taylor, Shroud of False Death is +1 to all passives. Okay? That's passives. Sever is an active ability. This is not a passive. Okay? Bone Spear is not a passive. Bloodlands is not a passive. Cute Flesh is a passive. As you can see, Shroud of False Death provides the +1. Unliving Energy is a passive. Imperfectly Balanced is a passive. Shroud of False Death works perfectly fine. You need to have the other unique item, the Mythic unique, Air of Perdition. Air of Perdition is plus core skills. Once you have Air of Perdition, you're gonna take away your point from Sever, because Sever is a core skill and Air of Perdition, the Helm, will provide plus core skills. That's how you get the free bonus, free skill point to Sever. From Air of Perdition, not from Shroud of False Death. Shroud is passives only. Okay? I hope this answers your question. Chat, you're always welcome to ask any type of questions. We never judge, we always answer, okay? This is a judgment-free zone. Shoot your questions. These are very natural, very normal questions to ask. Not everyone has to spend their entire life in a video game. Not everyone has to spend their entire life looking at pixels, okay? So please ask these questions. If I know the answer to those questions, I will share with everyone else. We help each other out. I'm a human, you're a human. We all make mistakes, we all help each other out, and we all work towards becoming a better versions of ourselves. It's only natural. So please, please, please always ask questions. If something confuses you, please ask. That's all good. Remember, judgment-free zone. It's not your bad, Taylor. It's not your bad. It's a wonderful question. It's a wonderful question. It's a very wonderful, it's a really intuitive question. It's not your bad at all. It's a video game. Not everyone has 10 million hours per day to waste on this game. It's all good, Taylor. Now you know. Now you know. It's to your benefit now. How did I get frozen? I was outside of the circle. I will read the chat. I will read the chat. Am I dead? I might actually flop. Let's see. Okay, we got the blood orbs. Bro, vampires are so counter to this build. It's crazy. Because they just run away from you. Vampires and the snakes as well. Huge counters. Huge counters. So, Swinny, I want to try this build. I'm trying Sever build. Now I'm new on Torment 1 in new season. What should I do? I just want to try Bone Storm. Thank you so much. So that's a great question. So this is Soul Rift and Shadowblight. Bone Storm is similar, but it's a completely different route you have to take to actually assemble Bone Storm. So basically, my friend, let's talk about the bare minimum glyphs and bare minimum items you're gonna need to actually get this build, going. So first and foremost, you're gonna need at least one Chaos Armor. The Chaos Armor you're gonna need the most is either gonna be Lidless Wall or Ebon Piercer. One of these items should be in your inventory, okay? Lidless Wall or Ebon Piercer, extremely important for you to collect at least one of them. This is the bare minimum, remember. Now, once you have that, you need Blighted Aspect on a two-hander weapon. This is extremely important as well. This Blighted Aspect is your main source of damage. As you can see, it says consecutive hits with the Shadowblight key passive deal 70% X increased damage for each hit, resetting after 6 seconds of the first. Remember, 70% X increase damage for each hit within the 6-second window, which means it can go up to infinity. The more attack speed you have, the more Shadowblight procs you're gonna have, and every proc increases by 70% X. Okay? You further empower this with Aspect of Decay. Each time Shadowblight key passive deals damage to enemies, it increases the next Shadowblight's damage within 10 seconds by 75% X, stacking up to 5 times. Ailsa says, thank you, I have just arranged to go to the movies. Winner move. But beware of the Gape Man. I didn't like his name. Beware. So Aspect of Decay, Blighted Aspect. These two aspects you need for sure. Ebon Piercer or Lidless Wall. One of those chaos items. Now, your next step, once you have all of these, you also need the Alter the Balance unique chaos power unlocked because it makes Soul Rift spammable. Now, how you're gonna maintain your Soul Rift spam? On your amulet and on your rings, amulet and 2 rings, you need to actually temper casting ultimate skills restores plus resource. Remember, casting ultimate skills restores plus primary resource. If you have this temper enabled, you are gonna press your Soul Rift and it's gonna restore all your essence back. This will let you infinitely cast it without any interruptions. For Bone Storm, it's a similar story, but different items and different powers. So you get there by playing a Summon Necromancer. What makes this build start to work? Nismo, I just explained. If you missed it, I can repeat myself. If you haven't, I have just explained. So I have personally played Minion Necromancer, Summon Necromancer, because it can get going with the least amount of gear and it's super budget friendly. I have collected a lot items and then I swapped in one day. We need to change this amplify to Gloom. I need to check 1 second. So my Gloom rank is 11. When you damage enemies with darkness skills, they take 22% X increased shadow damage from you and your minions for 2 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. 22 times 4 is 88%. So 1 point is 2% times 4, that's 8x. For 1 rank, that's 8x. And this is 4x. So if I get plus 5 to Gloom, and I lose 1 rank to Amplify, that's, yeah, I get 4x more damage. I get 4x more damage. That's tough. That's tough. This is one of the worst aspects of this game that needs urgent attention. And And that's when people quit. This is the exact moment when people actually quit. Okay, that's legendary. That's legendary. That should be 4x more damage. Just that little change. Or X. I should definitely masterwork intelligence here. I'm running out of Forgotten Souls, so I have to just roll with this. I lost a little bit of intelligence, but I want to check some fast. Oh. Season 11, they said they're gonna change masterworking and tempering, so that's what actually excites me. I was in between that. This game keeps lagging. If the second map is fine, we might have a chance. Map is good, monsters are decent. We might have a chance. The damage reduction guy is 100 kilometers away from the action. And we have blind CC on us. Amazing design. I love that. Finally, the damage reduction guy died. But we got frozen. gonna be super close. I need some sort of triple, maybe quadruple elite packs. Chain on top of fear is just... I mean, why are they not? It's the Soul Rift Fear. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay, pull these, please, 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 please. Oh my god. I dodged that. Bro, don't do this to me, man. Every monster has this fear affix in this dungeon. The same affix 15th million time. Give me lightning spires or something, bro. Like, every monster so far has crowd control. Oh, rip. Oh my god, damage reduction guy over there. Just please, man. There is no way. This run is rip. Because this dude decided to join the fight after 10 million hours. Like... disgusting. And of course we get a protection shrine now. If we manage to get like, I don't know, a massive pull, let me check this side. Yeah, okay. Let's rip. But I'll try. Every monster with the fear affix. Like, in the same dungeon, every monster with the fear affix. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Game is lagging. I can't do anything. I can't move. Oh, the game is lagging. Oh my god, the game is lagging so hard. I can't do anything. I can't, like. Ibrahim. I need intelligence procs, but I have only 38 forgotten souls. I will never use this anymore. I will also never use this anymore as well. So we're gonna gamble. We're gonna make a huge gamble. Wait, how many forgotten souls I have? 54. No, we're not gambling. We're not. We are not gambling at all. I have to farm forgotten souls and get at least 2 procs in intelligence on boots. Minimum. Minimum. This is such a waste right now that I have. It's an insanely big waste. Funny, right? When it's the right monster family and decent RNG, suddenly the run becomes so nice. It's funny, actually. It's almost funny. But it's more tragic than being fun, if you ask me. I was out of that, bro. What is this blind, bro? Stop lagging. Stop lagging. Snakes and humans. Not good. I'm getting 10 million crowd controls and I'm dodging them all. And it's still not enough. It's still not enough. Ah, this is hilarious. Stop lagging. Please don't lag. Unplayable game. Unplayable. 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 Okay. Look at this snake running away with the damage reduction aura. So it can actually tank the entire fight. That's so cute. You got CC'd. Please, elite packs, where are you? Of course, the damage reduction guy doesn't get gripped in. I can't play the game. It's lagging so hard. That should have been the portal. Oh my god, that should have been the portal. This is so sad. That should have been the portal. That is so sad. So sad. It's rip. It's rip. Ah, Coolio. Coolio. That is so sad, actually. It was a nice boss as well. I ran out of elixirs. That's why I lost so much damage. I ran out of elixirs, bro. That's my fault. I literally ran out of elixirs and didn't check. The run would have been a 100% clear. My elixirs ran out and I didn't even check. Should have paid attention to that. Elixirs, elixirs. I ran out of elixirs. You need the temperings. Nilisaurus! Welcome, welcome, Nilisaurus. It's the chaos power. This one, alter the balance. Actually, I'm not gonna torture myself. I'm just gonna do one Legion event and reroll the boots. Because when I get that intelligence, it's gonna be plus extra X. Yo, thank you Nismo. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Much appreciated. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Much appreciated. Welcome. Welcome to the family and welcome, welcome, welcome. Legion event in 3 minutes. Much appreciated. The Forgotten Souls. As always, it's the Forgotten Souls. That is preventing me from masterworking my gear. That's the actual bottleneck. Bro, I played without the elixir for how long? I actually want to watch the replay. That was a self-sabotage. If I had the elixir attack speed, would have been a completely different story. I mean, this is... Normally, instead of the crit chance, it should be a proc on attack speed, another proc on attack speed.
Hello.
Normally, glue. Great graphics. 2 ranks of finality is missing. I don't have Air of Perdition for 60x multiplicative damage increase. I'm not crit capped. So many things are missing. It's actually crazy. The moment I get the reward from this, I will go back to Masterwork and then try the pit again. I think the Soul Rift duration is not it. Has to be the intelligence procs. Playing without elixir is like, yeah, self-sabotage. Nilzorus. I like the train icon near your name. Like you have actually Twitch, VIP, first, and train icons. Like that's... Let's make it like this. So if I have a Soul Rift, it actually continues when I'm mounted. So I can actually mount up and kill everything with Soul Rift. I see. Okay. Oh, I just need double proc. That's gonna help. So how much was that? Yeah, that's around 200 Forgotten Souls. It's nothing. In the grand scheme of things, it's nothing, but for now, maybe it can sustain us. Looks like no. Come on, I need 2 procs on intelligence. It's not much to ask. Stop giving me soul restoration and armor. For God's sake, man. How rigged this game is, man. It's soul restoration armor. Like, oh, we got an intelligence proc. I mean, ICBA. We don't have enough to continue, so we gotta just accept it and just roll with it. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Hilarious. Just hilarious. Masterworking is a disaster in this game. I'm dead, maybe. Maybe. Where am I gonna escape from this crowd control? Like, in this absolute disgusting map, the entire ground is covered. Wow. This is actually hilarious. Don't lag! Ah, disgusting. Probably gonna be a bad map and bad monsters. Why is this map half empty or something? It's a bad map, bro. It's such a big map, it's actually bad. Oh my god. Stop lagging, please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Those lag spikes are like... they're stealing away precious time. Man, these lag spikes are actually like pissing me off. What an absolutely terrible map. There are no monsters. There are no monsters. Need just need more gear, more Paragon levels. Like it's, and also better RNG. Like it really depends on RNG. Which Chaos Unique do you skip? I don't skip any Chaos Unique. I don't have a Mythic. I don't have Air of Perdition yet. When I get Air of Perdition, that's, of course, these tiers are gonna be extremely easy to complete. I'm playing without one Mythic item. Like Air of Perdition is not here.
See some steel you need?
We are missing so much power. Like,
Not a bad pull, that. Too bad. All finished, are you?
I can sell this for summon Necro. This is free gold. I'm gonna sell it to summon Necromancer. But that's gonna give me a lot of gold, hopefully. I sell these items in Diablo.trade for gold. Nothing illegal. It's in-game gold currency, so... Armor, speed, soul restoration. It's the same temper 5 times in a row. I can't with this game. 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 Jeez. It's hilarious. It's just hilarious. It's hilarious. Light size 7 times in a row. Finally. Finally.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Later. Bro, I have to farm so many mats, so much mats. Ibrahim, glyph tam verimli değiş. So he's saying that the glyph is not efficient.
I forge more
That was all tested during PTR. Your ideas, we have already tested it during PTR. So you just need to play Gravekeeper here so that it buffs damage to corrupted and shadow damage, because on your skill tree your Shadowblight has 450x bonus. So let me show you what happens if I take Gravekeeper out. I still have it, right?
This is starting to feel like home.
I have taken 2 tempers. It dropped to 287x. Literally half. Let me put back these tempers again. It's full. I take one of them because the sacrifice bonus on Reaper Shadow is also here. I take one of it out, just one. It dropped to 377. So something you should consider before making these calculations. You're trying to gain 5 points by losing 11 points. That's -6. So try to look like at the bigger picture. Make sure you're not losing anything and you're actually gaining. Otherwise, it's just going to be negative and you're going to lose so much damage by trying to apply these changes. You have to keep your bonus always at 450%. That's like carrying the damage so hard. Of course, keep trying. Okay, I'm never going to play this map for pushing. This map is just unplayable. If they have like a fear or frozen FX, it's just legit unplayable. I have no source of unstoppable, so that's like a... No, that's a sabotage right there. So when that map appears, we're just gonna ignore that map completely, reset. Like, it's pointless to play that. It's pointless to play that map. Snakes and demons, forget about it. Pointless. Maybe when I get more Paragon levels and damage, maybe, just maybe then, something about it. Right now I don't have enough power for it, so... There is so much room to improve. Okay, best map. Let's see. Game is lagging. Stop lagging. No, don't die. No way! It'll come. It'll come. It'll come tonight. It'll come tonight. It'll come tonight. Overpower builds are dead, bro. It'll come tonight. That was with 1 or 2 seconds. 1 or 2 seconds. One or 2 seconds miss.
Greetings. I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? It is done.
If I had yellow masterwork on these boots, it was a clear. Or 2 more Paragon levels, it was a clear. I mean, I am missing so many items. Air of Perdition is missing. Chaos armors are absolutely trash. I have like insanely good weapon and an okay amulet, so I can't complain for those, but rest is just mediocre, to be fair with you. Like nothing super special.
Greetings. How shall I guide
I think that was a valiant effort. Definitely I would say that was a valiant effort for sure. And what do I think about the Bone Spirit build? Are we talking about the Bone Splinters? The basic attack one with the Bone Splinters. I am on my YouTube channel, I have a tier list video. I put it into S tier. So I think it's extremely strong. It's very strong, and it could actually
forge hot?
be pretty close to this build. You know what? Actually, I actually want to test something. I could go to the mercenary then, and I could get Forgotten Souls from my mercenaries. Because I farmed so much reputation with them. I can gain, see? I have so much currency now for mercenaries. Bartering becomes available upon reaching character level 15.
All these numbers are so boring.
They're just as important to a smith as a hammer. You'll never make a living if you don't learn how to balance a book, Faye.
I guess. Did I count it out right? That carried the 1.
I'm gonna sell this for Soul Rift Necromancers. Look at the sword. It's beautiful. It's the perfect weapons for Soul Rift. It's the perfect weapon for my build. Like, it's actually tradable. It's not account bound. See, if you look at the bottom right, it says account bound on my weapon. Here, I can trade it. Does anyone want this? If you want it, yeah, I'm not giving it away for free though. This will sell for a lot of gold. Since we're on the first week of the season, this is insane weapon. And I need a lot of gold. A lot. Ooh, another one. Close.
I like seeing what Papa's friends
I think the game is pitying right now, since I missed 117 with 1 second. I think the game is showing some pity to me.
Glad that's done.
So basically,
We supply, you demand. That's what Papa says.
is it from the augment cache Forgotten Souls? Wait. Because you have Fist of Fate on another slot probably. You can only use one.
I'm getting the hang of this.
There is no Forgotten Souls from this. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna try something. I forgot.
I will not let you down. Aid would be most welcome. bad pull, that. Hello, well. Hello, shining. All finished, are you? Well, hello, shining beauty. Not a bad pull, that. Hello. Too bad. Hello, shining beauty.
Never seen a chaos armor from boots. I think I should stop gambling boots. Never saw, but I saw from gloves, for example.
There's something special.
Interesting.
Men have been starting for
Maybe
that.
there's a bug. So you're pretty okay. So I should keep gambling boots. So you're pretty sure it can drop. All right. Thank you for the information.
Not a bad. Hello, shining. Well, there's something special.
Appreciate it.
forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Yo! My bro, the Sane! What are you? How are you doing, bro? Thank you for the raids. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, it is crazy. It is crazy, my brother. How are you doing? Enjoying life? Nice to see you, bro. Yo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Season is definitely, yeah, it is season. It is actually. I just wish Chaos Armor should be like, could be somehow tradable, to be fair. Other than that, masterworking and tempering could be improved. But yeah, overall, it's a welcome change for sure. Absolutely agreed with you. Yeah, target farmable would be also nice, actually. Like, some sort of distinctive tool is missing. Like, I would be okay, for example, if I could talk to the NPC and roll a random boot slot Chaos Armor. Right now, it kind of feels like too much RNG for my taste. Feels like too much. Target farmable would be an amazing idea. Like, you still get RNG, but at least you could get the slots you want from the seasonal NPC or vendor or whatever. That would be insane. Yeah, same. I'm also missing like a mythic unique. The same. It's just crazy, but you know, it's a welcome change for sure. Like, it's a kiss-curse relationship, if you know what I mean. There are good things and there are bad things. There are good things and there are bad things, definitely. Necro is good. Soul Rift is actually pretty interesting. If I gain more power, I think I'm gonna clear 117. I missed it by 1 second, like 10 minutes ago. I'm trying some stuff, basically, to see how it feels. But Soul Rift is definitely feeling amazing. I just wish... You know what? The same, what I was thinking. I was actually gonna write to you. I was gonna write to you about merging the Bone Storm Necromancer with the Golem Necromancer, you know? You know the Bone Storm, you actually, like, we call it the blender with my community, like you can summon multiple Bone Storms. Imagine a Golem Necromancer build using that tech. Wouldn't be awesome? I would love to play that. That would be so cool. Yeah. So this season, the unique ability is basically you can spam your ultimates. So obviously this is how I spam Soul Rift all the time and proc Shadowblight right now. The same applies to Bone Storm. And since you played Golem Necromancer in Season 4, you know that your Bone Storms can also spawn around your Golem. Which would mean that would be an insanely nice build, but that's a missed opportunity if you ask me. I think Blizzard definitely missed an opportunity there. How is Druid? Which is your favorite on Druid right now? I think you're playing Druid, right? Yeah, Druid OP, I know. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I think Druid should stay on the top for at least 3 or 4 seasons. It's been so long Druid actually suffered from balance. I love seeing Druid on top. Necromancer, as you can see, is Epilepsy Festival. It's Epilepsy Festival, actually. But it does have a nice feeling of ramping up, so cannot complain. Yeah, this is Soul Rift spammable, so yeah, it's a bit epilepsy oriented, I would say. Also, we have no unstoppable on our Necromancer build, so I have to play like a clown, basically. I have to jump all the time. See, I got feared. Now it's freeze, so I have to jump all the time like this and pray. Such an amazing tech. I'm good at this stuff for some reason. Not jumping around, being a clown. I'm good at that. Oh! Oh, anyway, that was close. I was gonna dodge all 4 of that. But yeah, imagine playing this. Oh, God. The things we do for the Necro. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. These vampires run away from you, and as the Necromancer, you're just looking at them like, please, please stay close to me, so I can DPS you. This is a bad map. This is such a bad map. Okay, we have to make a circle because we're missing so much percentage here. Oh, we got frozen. We need like a minute. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. It'll come. It's really if you're at this point, might as well just fish for the open layout. We have infinite artificer stone anyway. Yeah, that's actually true. But yeah, it's get really boring and annoying. It is. Hey SKULM, what do you prefer for me? I just started this build and can choose between the Godslayer Crown or Andariel's Visage. Okay, so definitely play Godslayer Crown because it helps you with two things. First, you get the 60x damage multiplier from Godslayer Crown. Second, you get a free pull. Andariel's Visage is really good for the attack speed, but other than the attack speed, it really doesn't do anything. Whereas Godslayer Crown has cooldown reduction, 60x, the free pull, all stats. So definitely I would recommend you play with Godslayer Crown if you don't have any other alternative. Like right now, I do not have Air of Perdition, so I'm playing with Ebon Piercer on Helm slots. My Shroud is whatever. I have Lidless Wall because of the main hand damage it has, you know. The main hand weapon damage 80% additive is insane. And then I have Fists of Fate, so it's super RNG build, as you can see. And I have normal boots. Normally, ideally, you should get Air of Perdition here, and then Ebon Piercer should replace these boots. You lose Aspect of the Cursed Aura, but you get crit capped, so you can drop the Gar rune, because you're crit capped anyway. So instead of Gar rune, you're gonna play Pok Wat. With the Wat rune, you're always gonna apply your curse, and the best part about it is that instead of having Abhorrent Decrepify, it's actually going to execute monsters below 10% life. When you can execute monsters below 10% life, you're going to gain so much time in the pits because you're denying 10% of the monster's HP pretty much. That is going to give you so much time in the pits. So not having the optimal gear hurts us a lot. Okay, that's extremely important to note. But for now, as the starter, get the Blighted Aspect, get Aspect of Decay, and basically make sure you have Alter the Balance Unique Chaos Power equipped. And your Tempers should be casting ultimate skills, Restore Primary Resource. I have it on this ring, I have it on that ring, and I have it on my amulet. Okay? So hopefully this will help you with your journey. Swapping to this build is actually very easy. So you can actually do that and just enjoy life. Because it's a very strong build. At the end of the day, it is actually quite strong. Yeah, Ibrahim. I also agree with your comment, Ibrahim. Okay, so in order to down 117, it's either fish for RNG layouts and monsters and boss, or get more Paragon power. The second option is the surefire way to go about it. I'm also missing a lot of masterwork. Again, instead of max life, this should have been on intelligence. That little amount of intelligence would make a huge difference. But I think I'm gonna go back to Altkin, because having Subo felt good, but at the same time, I think Altkin's free Shadowblight proc is just too good to pass, and we're missing attack speed. So like it felt better with Variana reinforcement, pretty much. So yeah, Altkin as main, Variana as reinforcement for now, because I am missing attack speed. Like, it is what it is. It is what it is. Belial. Belial is...
Magic, steel. I've seen all manner of wounds.
So definitely it's gonna be a bit of farming for pits and get some more power. Like intelligence plays a huge role on the Necromancer. And there are tons of intelligence nodes we're missing. Can pretty much speedrun 110. Not speedrun it, but we can comfortably run it anyway. Should be easy. Not having unstoppable in this build is awesome. That's such a clown build, actually. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Good, good, good.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
That's gonna be it for me tonight. I have to take a break. I've been streaming for 6 hours plus now. Gonna take a break, touch some grass in the middle of the night, yes. And I'll see what I can do about upgrading. I will farm a lot of Forgotten Souls so that I can actually masterwork something decent on the boots. I will also have to farm a lot of chaos items so that I can swap these around and actually get like a decent outcome. Other than that, there's also a lot of aspects that are missing top percentages. This is 3% X, 3% X multiplicative damage missing here. This is this is good, but missing 4% sacrifice bonus here. This is topped. So like these little things, when they come together, they actually make or break a pit run. As you can see, we've had some really good attempts at 117 clear, missing one mythic unique item, and of course a lot of Paragon levels. So we're gonna get there, it's gonna come, we're gonna have it, we're gonna clear those pits. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for liking the video, subscribing to the channel. I appreciate even people who don't do anything but just watch. Thank you so much for your time. I'll be back with the more streams. So have a nice weekend. I'll see you in the next one. Take care.